Communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating, probably thanks to the chiral network Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to... There's one other problem. It's not a critical issue, so I put... If you're interested... I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child, but for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, and not knowing is driving... But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able... I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away. The water carried it into bandit territory. I know this isn't the... If you're willing and able, all of the relevant detail, you can use it to confirm. So, if you're the only people that... The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for too many bandits in these parts. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone, but after I got pregnant, I had to clean up my act. My friends didn't understand, so they ditched me, left me to wander on my own. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all... That's why we put in the order for these remote medical... Anu, looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center. You can review the specifics of the order. So once you're good to go, accept. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you...
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with... The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your... But that's not all, of course. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your... Think about what I told you, and best of luck to you out there.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam. To withstand the heat. Safety first.
sunset will be occurring shortly. Warning. Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
What you got? Let's do this.
Hey!
will always support you.
Looking good.
Construction process now complete.
Gotta work on those core muscles. Someone's out there.
cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
Hey!
Everything we know is from the radio. Everything we dream is never what they see.
ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine. So, let's get a look at those containers. Handle with love and care. Anyone with eyes can see as much. I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter. Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
time we got on the chiral net. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades. I think you'll find the chiral density gauges you brought us have been safe. We can resume all distribution center op. A lot of lives are gonna be saved. This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so we've been coordinating with the research lab, all to help develop beat. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down South Dome. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, we're gonna make it through. By the way, you have to pass through some dangerous... We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might now... Let's not forget that you just... Tell you what, we got a nice private room. We'll get started on prepping the car.
Shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for track. This may be due to the gateway just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the... However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine it.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction.
Oh, yeah? By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should... You're a pro. We've issued you a number. They use an active agent based on compounds. You can practice. If you'd like to try them, your other weapons won't do any damage to BT. Make sure your According to our initial survey, if you make contact with a gazer, then another... If they succeed in this, you'll come fake now. And with that, so make... Alright, I'll brief you... Alright, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified, if we don't do anything about it, so to prevent that, we need to... There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there. And the time... Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not... An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any... And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, so if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along. You're the only one we can count on.
Order accepted. Thank you. Thank you, Sam. Safety first.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
This one's for you.
Anybody out there?
feature has been made available for use.
Nice.
Everything's done for a while, and I will be silent with you in the fire and the night. We will be dancing like
It's not so bad. Let's go.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal.
Take a look at your orders. It really doesn't get much better than this. What else is there to say but thanks? Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. We never doubted you'd show. Relat, we're ready for you to link us up with your... Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be... Because if a giant BT is on the way... Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that... This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle. You can also fabricate blood grenades. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra material. Chiral density levels in this room. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes inside. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is... What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just... Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to... We seriously owe you. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, that's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and plate gates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
your current porter grade.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Keep it up, Sam.
Buen dia, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders, and I want you to know that we appreciate you. Take a break.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is up.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago, that is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a ha and a ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his I'm sure you will, but please, on another note, You can now use your PCC to build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers. Trikes with two. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, just be careful not to run out of... You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever in a day. Once again, thank you for linking up. Be safe out there. And pay...
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou, just for...
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it. Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Accepted. Thank you. Take care of yourself, Sam.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber
Stretch my legs.
jabbering. Walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. If they bothered to see from the cage to bay, nobody cares.
Now leaving chiral network
Nobody
coverage.
knows. That's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. Waste of breath, a mindless stare.
Stretch my legs.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside.
So, wait. Are you here about that mission? I'll take a look at it now. Felt like fielding a bunch of orders for me, huh? You're a lifesaver. You know, I always... You can go ahead and connect me to the chiral network.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Whoa. Guess I'm... Interesting. The network has more uses than I realized. A lot more people can see my illustrations now. Oh, I share... You can use this data to customize your headwear and other clothing. A change of outfit can really improve your... I went looking for a place where I could focus on... There's so much beauty. Don't get me wrong. I'm not blind to the destruction that Death Stranding has wrought. Some of us just see things through it. Now we're in a newborn world that has yet... It's filled me with so many intense emotions that I want to convey. I just hope that somehow I can... Thanks for coming. You've given me what I needed to finally complete the I'll let you know when it's finished.
Order completed. Well done.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
So, now I'm connected to the... You can get goods and data and so forth. That's all fine and dandy, but with the advent of A-Pass, near the porter's time, wonder what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around. Anyway, the trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of my training. Got great traction and peerless shock. There's no better shoe for traveling through. Nah, I walk the earth on my own 2 feet. Most porters and delivery my methods are probably closest to those of the term woka comes from Japan, where they had porters who worked. You could count on woka to make deliveries, no matter how treacherous the You mean to say you haven't? The porter all others aspire to be like, the best. After he made a name for himself in the UCA, he up and vanished. And of course, like all legends, he's a man. With the help of the chiral network, though, I could probably learn. And the more I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming... Well...
Order completed. Well done.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Didn't think you'd go to such lengths. You've got some seriously impressive skills. I'll bet something like this would be right. You could use some extra materials as...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Your shelter is...
They're in danger. I gotta go back. These guys. Feels good. What was his deal? Nobody's home. Maybe outside. She can't have gone too far from the shelter. What the hell happened? Lou. I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou. I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry. was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump around for just now. Just now. Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me. Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Toxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough. Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They are pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry. This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tarkarans. The downside being that we all have to bathe in Caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders.
Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? Puppet? No, no! No, I am alive, and my own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
Ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
You think you have a choice?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Hydration recommended.
deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, and a big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully. Should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like...
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship, and this whole operation, at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA-sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the President.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it.
Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via a popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to access the DH3 Magellan's delivery term.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a few...
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to and who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as... You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different... Why not experiment and switch up? You can also change the outfit. I shall put my faith in you. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above... These images change as we travel and actually show... Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad. That's why I asked Tarman to implement a digital photo. An easy-to-understand name, don't you? Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. Another curious vision.
Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as the people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from... And so, to bring all of us, we want you to cross the continent and, to begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the close... Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, these people are currently suffering from the effects of severe... But with UCA technology, the cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be... Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of them. And we would benefit. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium. There's even a BT area not... A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs. But it's unclear. Proceed with the utmost.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get it. He's been an excellent advisor. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives... All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Updating with new data supplied by Drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of work. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders. Experiment with them.
A-Pass enhancements are now available. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility ground.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through beats. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a... Let's see how well you were able to... Not too bad, it seems. Thanks for bringing it all this way. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. Like everyone said, already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand. So you could... Anyway.
Now displaying your current order grade.
A chiral communicate with this network at outer space. Might be able to make our dream a reality. A world where people come together to... Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent was bad enough. But out of nowhere, the anomalous skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those blood didn't realize it at the time. But the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage. Which means the only way to fix it, at least that's what we hit to support your efforts. We've shared the data we have about the continent with your people. If use it to the best of... Before I forget, I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, it's a delivery for the lone commander, he's an old ally who provided us with support for all He's also a crack shot with us, but after this and that, we went our separate ways. And it can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, data and schematics, it might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to... should help us all combat the brigands at Dam Site more effectively, and I filed this request as a sub-order. So check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was with the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of us. I want to thank you for making this. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knox, our next order of business will be to link up the Western and the Associated Order. This one may well place you in considerable danger. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order.
A new sub-order is now available for you. This cargo has been designated breakable.
Hello, Sam. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made. We've also provided you with a new base. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based... Try experimenting with your...
I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Okay.
My time to shine. Okay, Sam, heads up. And we're back.
Please give it your all.
Come in handy.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Take care, Sam.
Notice that sign, Sam? Think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own. very close now.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. What?
Wasn't expecting a porter aboard. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out, betting it was the government that sent you my way. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
but I'm afraid I can't agree. To be frank, I don't trust you. There's also no end, and if you haven't got what it takes to complete my latest order, though, and if it strikes you as an unreasonable request, there's no shame in recognizing. You gotta know what you can, and all of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw. Are we clear?
Don't stop now!
Like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Check facility grounds.
Have a go at that. I'm genuinely surprised. Good on you. Couldn't have asked of it. You are no... I suppose I ought to get out your Cupid and finish...
Now displaying your current order grade.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in you. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes... Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. And maybe... It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government to defend ourselves against those who had other ideas. We had no choice but to... It ended up costing most of us our lives. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill, mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Was it worth all the struggle? So, I left the military, but I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Before it all went to hell, we should have tried. And now, with your chiral net, working with the government too, for all that and more, I hope you... Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government, if you're willing to look into it, you can review the detail. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared. Anyway, think it up.
Is that a path? There we go. Thank you kindly. Thanks for the help.
Time after time you've been there for us. I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work. We've designated more material.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
This is a coral, and I'm sure. Thanks for looking after us.
This must be their territory.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
I wasn't expecting you to make this till... I'd say it's about time I gave you this. We've designated moments.
Now display your current order grade.
Got our hands on those bastards, and it's all. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever. Also, something. Call it a hunch, giving you more. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you. He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape, which was a settlement located to the... Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements. There's one time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting... He went out alone. It took... I'm honestly not sure how he's getting... But if you could bring him into the chiral net... Strange sort of fella. He set up shop on an island he never leaves, so he could devote... If you head north from here, past west... As for this... And I couldn't make head nor tail, but perhaps you'll have better luck. With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container. That's not an overstatement. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons. That sounds good to you?
Feels good. Thank you, Kai. Thanks for the help.
boy. All right, I'm coming in.
Someone's out there.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention. My time to shine. Lift off! On my way back. Nice catch.
about. Wow. Just give me a moment to confirm. That was incredible. Wouldn't want to get on your bad side. You seem like a portal. Go on. Use quickly now. I'll feel...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Online, this ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plague gate, as well as keep an eye on. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan, too. Ever since the plague gate appeared, some theorized that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done, though. Our best bet is to follow... it may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network... Anyway, now we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable. We can't thank you, and before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on... Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer, but there's no shortage of people who need help. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list. You'll find a new suborder too. We need that you could benefit from having an operation. Anyway, thanks again. Best wishes and safe.
That's some good work. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from you. You'll be able to pick up your next... But before that, I imagine you're both pretty...
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay.
You ain't delivering? That's good of you. Now that's a sight for sore eyes. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so... You're a rare breed, mate. You know that? It's only right that I entrust this to you. Your allocation of material...
Now displaying your current order grade.
It's a miniaturized version of the expanded ammo. Wouldn't have been possible to no matter...
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please. We're increasing your allocation of...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory.
Please submit materials.
it all the way out, Sam. Did a little restoration, did you? I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad... You're one hell of a porter. A generous, hard-working soul who deserves this data. We're increasing your allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
When operational, the mines can provide us with this, and with raw materials like that at your disposal. It's a good... Oh yeah. From what if you hadn't... It's... Take care of yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
I will always support you. spirit.
Let's just sit here for a second.
Hey, Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
Earthquake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 5.
Let's take 5.
Sure.
That's right, just...
Hey!
Hey, you.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help.
was that just now? Did something happen?
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely our scans have identified a potential cause. It's hardly an elegant solution. When you're ready, the client in this case is... I can't wait to hear what he has. Don't let us down.
Hey Sam, this is Tarmac. The disruptor device we need you to you should have no trouble whatsoever. Just alternatively, consider getting close. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it with... Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing... and that every one of these armored units, no doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added... This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with... That's all the information we're counting.
Feels good.
Stick a fork in me, Sam. I'm home. job, Sam. You've disabled the target. All right, let's deliver the cargo. weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
Okay. That's the place, huh?
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Hold on. You're with... Hope the brigands weren't too... Oh, you look okay. All right. This is the picture of perfection. Great job. Where the hell did you find this? I'll definitely have more work. I've been waiting a long time. Okay.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can find it. Then with the music player, you'll be... And just like that. So, yeah, looks like my weapon data's been So about the recording you brought me. But there's something off about it. Anyway, I'll send you updates. Yep. Sadly, all the mute... Still, because of that update up in it. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, wanna... Oh. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. The request's open to anyone willing to accept. Anyway, if this...
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to... As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral... So I think it's only fair that we call... Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down some, we've received a number of trouble. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct... A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black map. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot. So we can't afford to ignore them and proceed. We've got no choice but to investigate and address it. The corresponding main order has been added. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
It's okay. It's all right. God damn, dude.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Hey, Sam, Holy crap! Talk about one crazy surprise. You're always there just when I need you. Allow me to express my gratitude with this data. Do you have enough materials?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And when I went and ship, if you can, yeah, stuff that'll hit you right in the con when you head. Again, take care, and please come.
Order completed. Well done.
I always knew I could rely on you.
A new feature has been made available for...